was a little strange. Streaming. Yeah, alright. Hello, everyone. This is Wolf. Back for more hardcore Minecraft. I got a good amount of sleep last night. I'm quite happy about that, actually. So, tonight, or not tonight, because it's 1 p.m., so today, I should say, I'm going to work on that. I'm going to be working on the starter base quite a bit. And, sorry about that. Playback audio, again, I keep doing that. But also today I want to put a bit of effort into lighting up the entire space down there. I want it to be well protected. So for that, I'm going to need lots of torches. And for the torches, I'm going to need lots of coal. So I think right now I'm just going to concentrate on collecting resources along the top here of this section of the mountains, heading over towards that calcite. Make sure I have... there's a bed down there, so I'll need a bed in my inventory. And I'll use that to then get some iron, which I can smelt into here. Now, I could use the coal that's in there, and I've got literally a double chest of sticks down there, but I'll use what I have right now until I run out, and then go from there. Right now, having the ability to collect this much coal is just simply going to be huge. And then I'll light up the way as I go along. Come on, there we go. Sorry, my fingers aren't cooperating this more. So, it's okay. So this way I can hopefully secure the hilltops up here. So all I will really need to do is light the valley down there. So, go. And this will pay for itself very quickly because I'll be able to get so many... Oh, right, I can't get iron with this. Oh well, because I'll get so much to work with, it'll be awesome. So, and I've put some thought into it, and yeah, I'm going to need... I already got that portal. Yeah, I already got that portal. So I'm going to need to just spend so much time with smelting stone in order to get smooth stone, in order to get brick. But, I mean, kind of already knew this going into it. So, I think I'll save that for when I can fortune it. Ooh, coal. Why did I almost say copper? Oh. This will also give me an opportunity to see what areas the mountaintop need focus, or need attention, so I can give them light. Now, this is a cave entrance down here. With, skeleton! Ouch. Back off from that a little bit. Grab this. Yeah, there's a skeleton in there with an enchanted bow, which, by the way, before I step foot in the nether in this one, I've made a promise to myself I'm making a bow. Because not having a bow last time was disastrous. So, I'm not going to make that same mistake again. So, yeah. Live and learn. So, at least I get second chances, unlike my character in my first one did. But so I as a person, anyway. But yeah. Oh well, that's the nature of hardcore Minecraft. So that's part of the allure, I think, as well, at least for me, of the whole idea of it, being able to use it for that. Right, let's just fill up a bunch of space with coal that I can collect. So, knowing I have that hard limit in there makes me have to rethink so many actions that I would normally take without, normally wouldn't be a big thing. But they are because it's hardcore. Okay, there's definitely a spider down there somewhere. Oh. So, goals for this episode, I need to get the... That happened. Is that an Enderman? No, that's just Shadow. So goals for this episode, I need to get a... I need to get the starter base done. I need to have in it, at the very least, the following functional amenities, which is going to be a smelting array combined with, I'd like to try a few simple redstone setups, but you know, I only have so many dispensers to work with, literally 2 and some sticky pistons. So I'll wait until I can fortune that. So that's going to be a limiting factor. I'm aware of that. I'm just going to have to work around it. So, alright. But that's okay. Oh, there that goes down there. Might as well light this up. So that's essentially what this project is to light this whole space up. These caves are... This one's basically dead end, so that was easy. Ah, there's the spider. Here's zombie burning. That string, I need that string. Just a stone sword, okay. I know I made and then broke a... Oh, no, skeleton. I made and broke a stone sword yesterday, or last time I was playing. So... Or not stone, iron. So I'll make more iron tools and stuff. Yeah. I should probably have a torch in this area. More coal here. So there's the calcite. Which that's part of the reason why I came over here, is I'm going to also collect a bunch of calcite. Calcite's going to be a major building block in the design I have in mind. So, having thought about it a little bit more, I will also be using a black. I need blackstone for the full design I'm going to be going with, but I can get away with not having it right now. It's just it won't be super complete until I get blackstone, I should say. So that doesn't mean much to most people, but to me it just means it's not going to be ready, and I'm going to be constantly tweaking it until I get blackstone. There's so much coal here, but skeletons down there. Come on. Alright, I'll just do that. Oh. Anyway, I'll gather this coal, and I might do concrete. I don't know. Concrete's always a little tricky, but I mean, it depends on what accent colors I choose to go with the main design here, which is going to be combinations of whites and browns with a few black elements. I don't know. It's something to think about. What would make sense as an accent color for that kind of... Okay. Let's see. He can, but he doesn't know how. Pathfinding can't figure it out. Alright, well. There's another one down there. This is why lighting this up is such a priority. Let's make a few more real fast. Don't need to worry about them. Oh, there's more calcite than I thought there was. Let's light up this area and find that creeper. Oh, he went this way. Oh my goodness. Creeper. Um, where was I? I was there. It had me appear at spawn. Let's go over here. I did not make it very long at all, 22 days. Well, I'm going to do a little spectating here on stream because I actually really would like to reuse this world. That is so cool. Very much would like to reuse this world. I could have done so much here. Well, there's a little pathway there. I'm going to reuse the seed. I've decided that. More calcite over there. Oh. I'm going to reuse the seed. I'm going to be rebuilding here. Ooh, I didn't even see that before. Yeah, I did, and I just didn't know about it. So, I'm not spectating underground. I'm only looking around. Okay, I could so use this. Alright. I'm going to take a screenshot here. I will 100% reuse the seed. Because this is just amazing. It really is. I don't know if I'll try that one because I'm going to do something different because that was kind of a... I'm not sure if I was ready for that, resource-wise, but yeah. So, well, made it 3 episodes in this time. Dear God, I am bad at this game. People tell me I'm not a I keep saying I'm a Minecraft noob, and I am a Minecraft noob, but I keep getting told that I'm not, and it's mildly frustrating. But yeah, so not even 15 minutes into episode 3, I die. All right. Well, oh, I didn't see that before. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to reuse the seed. First, I'm going to take a bit of a break. And then I'll hop back in and, you know what? Sorry, I thought I saw something in there. Let's just... Con. Alright, let's rename this... That's my replay mod recording there. So... yeah, there's version 2. It's, New World. Capital M. Done. Alright. Well, guess I'm starting over. So, I will rename the stream and put in the description what happened. So everyone knows just how bad I am at the game sometimes. And let's see. Spawns me in exactly where I was before. So... yeah, this is the glade over here. Okay, so... I forgot. Yeah, it spawns right there. So 0, 0 is right. I know, I should not be... Oh. This block is 0, 0. I didn't think to check it before. Alright, let's switch that off. Little different this time. I'm going to set up kind of like a base camp in a starter base. So I'm just going to have to gather what I need for that starter base. I know where the village is. Both nearby villages, actually, that I've been able to locate. Okay. Come on. Oh, actually, I should probably just do this. What am I doing? Place that, please. Let's grab this. Wooden pickaxe. No, wrong order. Alright. Alright, let's finish chopping down this tree because it's gonna bug me if I don't. Alright, there should be one more block past this one, so just jump and break it this way. So, if this were the other seed or whatnot, maybe, but since I'm so early on, I haven't really done much. I'm not going to feel too bad about that. Loot tables in the portal should be randomized, so those shouldn't be affected by this. Should be okay with that. Yeah. Alright, now let's get some stone. And stone pickaxe. Okay. This will allow me to take advantage of the copious amounts of coal and iron that are in the area to get me back to roughly the area or the place I was at last time. So let's go find 0, 0 real fast. I'm gonna mark it. That block. Is this one? Yes, it's this one. There. Didn't really need to do that, but I did it anyway, so that's what it is. So, coal, lots of coal. Don't have fortune anymore. I mean, I might find it, but I honestly do not remember what portal had that in there. I mean, I could go back and look. But because of what happened, I'm basically just going to start over with a whole new plan now. So, palette, I still want to use calcite, and I'm still going to use dark oak in it, but I'm tired of going for the expected neutral color balanced palettes and stuff. I'm going to go something a bit darker and more more in fitting with the fact that I keep dying while playing the game. So, yeah. Is it discouraging to die a bit? Sure. But, I mean, I'm an adult. I can deal with it. So. And, you know, starting over from scratch is kind of the point. Hardcore. So, gives you a reason to emphasize survival. So, and if you make a mistake, this is the consequence. You have to start over. So, using the same seed is usually discouraged, but come on. This is such a pretty seed. I've already gotten so many screenshots from this thing. So, which, yes, I will upload when I upload the or update the details for this episode. Oops. And yeah. Ooh, food's going to be interesting. But there are watermelons. There should be watermelons nearby. I think that's enough for now. What I need most is iron. So I'll get a bunch more iron. Stuff for a furnace and whatnot. So okay. Creeper. I think I don't have a sword. Oh, there's so much iron there. It's going right towards the iron too. Come on. See me yet. Don't know what their ability, the distance they're able to effectively see things is. It's looking right at me, but I don't think it can see me. Watermelon's down there. Bed. I'm going to need a bed. It's like #1 priority is bed. After I get so. Okay. Harris Village is actually that way. Unless I want to try traversing all that. Melons. I think I'm just going to have to grit my teeth and head to the No. No, that is not an option. Alright, let's get back over to the other mountaintop. Grab some wood so I have some wood to work with, can make some chests and stuff. And let's head over to the mountaintop that I'm going to be building on. It's the larger of the mountaintops in the area, that's not the narrow one I was on before. Yeah, I wasted too much time just kind of getting things sorted out, so... yeah, sun is getting very low in the sky. I can secure an area with some torches, get some smelting going, and make some iron. I think that's the best course of action right now. Alright. The only downside is all this bamboo makes it really hard to travel through the jungle. It's okay. Alright, this is where it's clear, I can see things around me. Okay, that was not good. That was not good. And yeah. Let's just set up here for the moment. Shoot. Skeleton over there. This is my worst start. Right side, there's lots of stuff here, so I'm not going to have to struggle for a bit, but resources. Should be sufficiently large enough perimeter around me. Okay, there's a skeleton in there. There's several skeletons over there. Oh no, I didn't get close enough to... Creeper, Enderman... Alright, let's reposition ourselves over here. We're a little bit safer. Make ourselves a furnace. And also a few coal blocks. I see that skeleton over there. I know that they're there. Coal blocks. This is just lovely. Okay. Zombie villager. Both have seen me. That's okay. Stone sword. Alright, let's get rid of you because I don't need you. You, however, I'd like to keep. Let's see how Darn it. Come on, pick up a block. Darn it. Darn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Because if I can get a couple more zombie villagers, that might actually solve my issue here. Oh, darn it. That was horrible. Did you pick it up? Hanging around the rosy, huh? Alright, let's try plan B. Let's let you pick the block you want to stand on. Alright, let's do... Bring around the Rosie one more time, dude. Come on, just down in there. Let's go down in there. Oh, there you go. Come on, pick up something. Should be able to pick something up. Yeah. Let me clean up this mess. Fortunately, I have some iron being smelted. So... iron pickaxe. Difficulty now is going to be in keeping him around, because I couldn't get him to pick up an item. Skeleton. Yeah, daytime I'm going to be lighting this whole area up. To do that, I'm going to need coal. Lots of coal. So yeah. More of the same, I guess. It's just going to be all that much more entertaining for y'all. Crap, that let him out. Ah, oh, crap. That was stupid. Alright, well, as long as you're on there... both able to go where you need to go. Yeah, they're burning. Yeah. Oh well. That was stupid. That said, though, most of the enemies in the area should be dealt with unless there's some creepers hanging around, which I really hope there are not. Oh, but yeah, blast protection and fire protection. Definitely going to be high priorities on armor. So... let's light this up. I'll be able to use it as like a dungeon access point or something later on. So yeah. The start to this whole thing is going swimmingly, wouldn't you say? I mean, I died my in V2, and I'm nearly dying in V3. Swimmingly. Absolutely swimmingly, huh? Oh. Alright. Bed is going to be absolutely vital. Got iron now. Could go to the desert village and get a bed. Which that's probably what I'm going to do. After I add a little bit more to this perimeter of light. So I know roughly what direction to go at. It's not that difficult to figure out. So much iron. Said that last time so many times too, so. Oh, I was not anticipating this. Oh, it keeps going. Alright, I don't have the time for this. I've added the extra bit of light here that I needed. There's a zombie below me. Alright. This is going to be interesting to deal with, but I'll worry about it later. Alright, let's do that. That'll give me a double chest. Throw stuff I don't need into it. Alright. It's this way. Yeah, this way. So, to cross that to the village there. Lava pool I spied in spectator mode before. So, it's like the forest fire it creates usually burns out pretty quickly, so that's useful to have. So I don't think I'm going to build another, like I said last time, I don't think I'm going to build another portal in the lava pool. Alright. So... the flowers over there, Lily of the Valleys. So, that fun little Easter egg about, you know, giving a mushroom a flower and that Lily of the Valleys give suspicious to poison effect. There's sheep here. I can get a bed. I broke one of my rules and I didn't grab the crafting table. Oh, this. I don't know why I did that though, because I could do shears this way. And there you go, that's plenty of wool. Several beds. Okay. But... Okay. Bed accomplished. Alright, now I don't need to rush as much. So... Alright. I'm batting 1,000 a day. I was concerned about a bed. There's sheep right here. Okay. All this coarse dirt. See, coarse dirt just strikes me as too brightly colored. It just doesn't look good. It doesn't look like dirt. It really doesn't. Oh well. This jungle I'm in is huge, though. Oh well. If it weren't for this... Oh. If it were possible for you to place the leaves and not have them change color, I mean, I would love the Badlands biome. This would probably be unquestionably my favorite biome. I love the colors, but most of the leaves change colors. So I want to use like azalea, which is what that is, or spruce, and spruce just kind of looks weird in this environment. I know I could use moss. Well, moss strikes me as a little dense, but yeah. So I have an ulterior motive for also coming over this way, is that if I stumble upon a mine shaft, that was close, it would be actually kind of nice to be able to see what's going on with it, so. Look! Mine shaft. Called it. Called it. I called it. Lush cave down there. Just a mine shaft, some rails here. Yeah, it doesn't do me much good right now, but... Dead ends. Okay. Ooh! So there is an advantage to the Badlands. Even more of the mine shaft here. So... So I know I'm not going to be able to get very far without powered rails. For that, I'm going to need redstone and gold. But, you know, sometimes you get lucky. Below where that zombie is. Okay. That's okay. Alright. Got some rails. It's not much, but it's something. There's the desert village. Guess it isn't as far as it could be. I mean... Yeah... Still, it's a decent distance. It might simply behoove me just to tunnel it, but with the water here, that kind of throws that out. There's a little ledge I saw around here somewhere. I swore I saw it in the... There it is. And once again, my lack of parkour ability is showing itself. What is this? Just a cave entrance? Yeah, just a cave entrance. Okay. Well, it's nighttime and I've made a secure cave, so... Let's go raid that village. That went well. Let's go this way. I don't remember there being a farming plot here that had anything other than wheat seeds in it. Ooh, sugarcane. Definitely a must. There's even more over there. I'll get that on the way back, because that's my way back. So. That's a drowned. Some speed. Yep, it sees me. Alright. With the terrain updates, this biome is so pretty though. Ooh, more sugarcane. Alright, let's see what we got in here. My favorite bed. Oh yes, bread. Just... Hey, oh you jerk. I didn't do anything. Alright, got some wheat seeds. Let's get this. I'm sorry, that's 3 blocks? That's 4 blocks tall. Sugarcane's not playing by the rules anymore. Have the stick trade? You do have the stick trade. But, no, I'm stealing this. Sorry, dude. That doesn't go anywhere. So I can make a composter, that's not that difficult. Got more hay bales. Green bed. Or farming. Yeah, sure, I'll take the blast furnace. Beetroot, sweet, sweet. Sweet. Farmer's not happy with me right now. Leaving you with the beetroot. You have fun with that. If I needed red dye, I'd come back. Is this the composter? That's a clever way for that. That's naturally spawning in. Oh. Alrighty. I'm just gonna take all of these beds so I have... I think I'm just gonna make the cyan bed my bed. So... a usual bed. One you can expect me to be using. A decent amount of cactus. I'm probably like, what the heck? You destroyed our crops. Eh. Alright. Yeah, watermelon as food just does kind of suck, but it's plentiful in the jungle, so... Alright. see what all we can do over here before I head back over. That drowned is... Woo! I don't have any armor on right now. Just grabbing that cactus, so I have some cactus so I can do a bone meal farm. Because that's going to be one of the first things I set up is an automatic bone meal setup. Which means I'm going to need sand. Is it starting to rain? Yeah, it must be raining. So, yeah, to start with, I'm not going to have a whole lot of resources, and bone meal is going to be fairly useful, so one of the first things I'm going to do is set up bone meal. I'm going to stay in the desert where it's not raining. Thank you. And then just use this to get as much sand as I can while still... Once this thing's dead, and then I'll have plenty of sand. So initially what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the cactus to allow it to break itself so I can plant more cactus and expand the whole farm. So the design I'm going to be going with, I honestly don't know who to credit it with, but you basically just put the fences, put the sand on top of the next fence, the next layer, and so on and so forth, and you know, it eventually works. So. Oh. Pardon me. Yikes. I don't know what happened there. You know. Oh. Anyway, so in the starter base, bone meal farm, that's going to be expanding upward. So it's going to become one of the towers of the castle I'm going to make, which is fine. So I could expand downward, but I'm a little hesitant to do that right now. I think I'm doing good enough. 3.5 stacks once I finish out this last stack, or finish out this shovel, whichever happens first. I think that's going to be my signal to call it here. Alright, well, shovel failed, so that's my signal to call it here. So, grab the sugarcane that's down there. Could grab more sugarcane. In fact, I should grab more sugarcane. I know I can grow it and whatnot, but oh well. So this time though, I'm not going to put off or delay lighting up the area around my base once I get back. That's number one thing, is getting that lit up. So that was, frankly, it was embarrassing, but also it just showcased how bad I am at the game. So, yeah. Move on though. So move on, move forward. Or move forward, move on. However you want to use that. So. Thinking about block design. I'm thinking about block palettes and designs and stuff. I'm going to use calcite. as a base color, there's a couple different directions in which I can fade the color. If I do the direction with dark oak, it opens up so many other options when it comes to the brown colors. Definitely something I need to keep thinking about. Oh, that's right. This thing has this massive crater. This is so cool. Alright, let's go this way. Ooh. Alright, while I'm out and about, I might as well go grab some acacia, and I'm over here, I'll grab some acacia, which is just over that rise. So I have that wood type. And then I'll go grab spruce. Oh, more melons. And I think that will be enough for now. More melons. Hey. Some beehives. So I'm not worried right now. I need to make that point abundantly clear. Okay? I've got a bed. I can skip through the night. I can just light up my base and wait for things to despawn. So I have that option available to me. So, and yes, while I haven't mentioned it, there is still that jungle temple that I can go raid and get the sticky pistons and dispensers from. So there's lots of options available to me right now. I'm not creeper. I'm not worried. We'll grab some more wool just because. I'm only grabbing white for now. I'll grab more wool later, but just trying to keep the amount of clutter in my inventory down for now. Having some white wool will give me some options when it comes to a color palette design. So just to answer any questions anyone may have about this, when I think of a color palette, I'm thinking about it. I'm conceptualizing in my head based off my knowledge of the blocks and my knowledge of how colors work together. I don't necessarily hop into a creative world and build a structure. So, have I done that before? Yes. But it's not the main way that I make things work. I want to see it in action before I do anything else with it. And to do that, I feel like I need to put the effort forward to get it first. There's a bunch of horses here. And there's the acacia down there. Some more sheep. So, sun's still high in the sky, so I'm good in terms of getting these acacia. Ooh, but there's a bunch of iron here too. Oh well. Might consider that something I do while I wait for the leaves to decay here. So. But the more I think about it, the more I'm going to differ from the block palette design that I had for originally, and I'm going to introduce other elements to it. So the biggest worry that I had before was that I wouldn't be able to find dark oak. Well, I know where to find dark oak, and I can work around that constraint. And I think I can decide on adding some warm grays as an accent color. That's going to be the gray wool. That's going to be acacia wood. So I'm going to need saplings from these. But I'm also going to need some spruce. There's so many different variations in color that you can work with there that I'm going to go with. So I'm just going to play with it by ear. We shall see. So, is that all the iron that was here? Gotta be more. I'm here, I'm gonna grab the coal. That's decaying, so... So, I just love how it, like, looks like a small avalanche, but it's calcite. So... Well... I was talking with a coworker about Old Denoyle Lungai in Lake Natron. It's got lava flows that look like that coming off the side of it. It's such a cool place. So, for those who don't know, Old Denoyle Lungai is a volcano in Tanzania. It erupts a lava that is fairly cool compared to most lavas. It's only about 1,000 degrees, whereas most lavas are over 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit for those using the Celsius system. But they are... Oh, there it is. They are as viscous as water, if not slightly less viscous than water. It just flows super fast down its sides and will flow fairly far. But it is dark black. It looks like tar as it comes out. Then, all it takes is a little bit of rain, and it turns the whole thing to this pale gray white color. So the entire landscape around the volcano is that gray white color. The entire volcano is that gray white color. It is so cool. So, it's just one of the many cool things that are that go on in the world that many people are just don't see. They don't get the opportunity to see them. So, I mean, I'm not necessarily saying that you have to visit these locations, because hell, I've never been to Africa. Closest I've been is Scotland. But at the same time, there's so much even in like the United States that most people aren't even aware of. I mean, I live in California, and in terms of geology and whatnot, people think California earthquakes. Okay, it's fairly well known since California is famous for its earthquakes. But there's so much more that... Oh, there's pumpkins. I might as well grab those pumpkins. There's so much more that actually happens around California, or in and around California geologically, that isn't earthquakes. That is so cool. So, I mean, California has over 30 active volcanoes. Most people don't even know that. California has not one, but 2 supervolcanoes. Again, most people don't know that. And both of them are active. So, people... Yeah, it's our education system. It's kind of how information is presented to people, as well as the whole hostility towards knowledge that is all too often overly encouraged by our society. I didn't travel that far this way last time, unless you count going in the water out there. Let's see what's over here. I might get lucky and find another village. I'm not really... I'm gonna go see if I can get those pumpkins. Wait. Village. That might actually be an easier village to get to than the desert one. Assuming it has more than one villager. The Plains village that I found last time, which is in the opposite direction, mind you, only had the one villager that quickly died in the powdered snow. Yes, there's even more wheat. Hay bales, I should say. And pumpkins. This is what I was originally coming down here to grab, are these pumpkins. Give me an automatic melon and pumpkin farm to get started up as well. So, but for that, I'm going to need observers, so... Alright, well, my goals, because of the death, have significantly changed. I'm going to get the basics for a survival base set up, and have the survival base set up. And then I'm going to go to the Nether and do some Nether resource collecting. And Nether resources are incredibly important for what I have in mind. Blackstone is just one of them. So Blackstone is going to end up being a major building block I'm going to work with. So I'm going to need to figure out the nether. I'm also going to need nether quartz because I want to build lots of redstone contraptions and automatic farms, and that's going to take there's so... oh my... okay, this is one of the cool ones that has a really cool farm. Skip this night. There's so many hay bales here, because there's ones down here, there's ones over here, and even more up on the hill. Alright. Let's do this. Let's grab this. Any potatoes and carrots I will grab. Anything else that's valuable. I might have to sacrifice a crafting table or other items in my inventory. Did I break a block over there? So this is all wheat. This is all wheat. That is not, but I don't think I can get the seed back from that. Oh, I can. And that broke it. Oops. Oh well. Yeah. So that was a melon seed I just got. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this because I can use it to make more wheat. Let's grab these. Oh. Okay, there's a savannah village out here that I never noticed before, and would have made everything a whole lot easier if I'd actually decided to go more in this direction than not. So. Alright, we've got more bread, acacia saplings. I'll take those and wheat seeds. Tall grass. I can put the melon seeds back in here because I have the melons on me right now. So let's do that. Let's go up and see. There's 2 more large chunks of hay bales. Let's just verify there's nothing carrots or no carrots or potatoes or anything in these. Reasonably certain these are all. It's all wheat. Yeah. It's all wheat and a few melons and stuff. Okay. So many hay bales. I might actually run out of space for hay. Oh, that's definitely going to happen. I'm going to run out of space for hay bales. So... okay. Already this is turning into a very different set of circumstances than last time. I don't need a cartography table. Definitely don't need any paper or maps right now, but I can come back to this if they ever come to it. But cartography table, yeah, I can make that easily enough. So many hay bales. 50. There might even be more. Oh. Still no signs of carrots or potatoes, but that's okay. Those are most commonly found in plains villages anyway, so... even though I'm in a savannah village, loot tables are very different. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Well, hello! I have the space for that. If it's something I already have that stacks, I might as well take it. Oh, these are the acacia wood. So, this is the colors of the acacia that I want. The gray that I'm looking for. So, yes! Brewing stand. It's very much needed. There's even more hay bales. Alright, let's go over here, check these crops. This looks kind of strange, like something didn't quite work like it was supposed to. Oh well. Let's go grab those hay bales. I think that's everything, unless there's more houses up here, but I see melons. I have 1 space available in my inventory before I have to start ditching things. I think this is going to fill me up. Whew, that's exactly 64. Oh, there's more farming area over here, and a farmer. This is all wheat, though. harvested all the wheat that's ready to be harvested. Oh, another brewing stand. So there's one down here and there's one in here. Okay, that's 2 brewing stands. Alright, let's make some bread real fast. Allow me to do that to those, which I don't really need those. Let's grab these watermelons. Alright. Oh, actually I don't need to do anything now. Grab my shears. Shear these sheep. So... there we go. So I'm only shearing the white sheep for the moment because I'm trying to conserve on space right now in my inventory. But yeah, okay, I was not expecting this at all. So happy circumstance to find another village. It's a decent distance to have to traverse, but thing is that from here, I can bring them by boat a fair ways. So if I start on, well, that's going to be tricky actually. So I've been over here in this lagoon, so to speak, a couple times. Yeah, because that's the Snowy Mountain. This has got the War Motion section in it. Thought those roses were flames for a second. And I could bring them this way. It wouldn't be that hard. Oh. I could just create a path in dirt and just do it that way. That would be easy. If I could bring them by boat, that would be so much easier, and then just get them someplace where they have to go up a pathway. Decisions. The fact that there is a waterway here makes that option so much more attractive. So, bringing them by boat's so much easier than anything else. Oh yeah. And for the design that I've got in mind, I'm going to be needing a lot of wool of multiple different colors, so sheep, wool farm, sheep breeding and stuff, that's all in the future. Alright, I shouldn't grab any more. No, it's not full stack. I've got plenty. Let's go this way. It's down here. It's just okay. The terrain generation, I've said this so many times, it's starting to get old, I understand. The terrain generation is just so impressive, though. Let's put that there. Yeah, I think bringing them by boat's probably going to be so much easier from that savannah village. So... alright, then that begets the question, what are the two, or what is it that I'm going to start with apart from farmers and Fletcher, which I think if I use those to make money, then I can get away with a lot of other things as well. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's straight across this. bring them across to here, but then this is going to be my major hurdle. There's this lagoon here. Does this connect up at all? If not, can I connect it up? So a bucket would make that a lot easier. And then my base is up there. I think it might, actually. While I'm up here, I'll grab some iron, but... Oh no, I don't think it does. Nope, it doesn't. Still a few hundred blocks away. About 400 blocks and change. And that worries me. I could just tunnel through this mountain. That wouldn't be all that hard. Lava. It's coming over there, okay. Yeah, I could just tunnel across this way. Or trench, I guess, would be the proper term. Tunnel through a portion of the mountain here, and then come out on this side. Wouldn't be too hard. The question then becomes where to go from here, which I've come through here before, gone up that way. Let's see. Having this rocky terrain in the way just doesn't help. I mean, it means my options are either tunnel or trench. Neither of those is particularly particularly light on the time involved. It's not fast. They're all very, very they're both very, very time intensive. Oh, so close. If I had some enchantments, but the thing is, in order to get the enchantments, I need to get one decent pick at. Oh, this ravine's in the way, too. Yeah, coming this way is not really going to be an option unless I tunnel. My only option there is to tunnel. There's all this bamboo, too. There's caves like this in the area. Tunneling would be hazardous. But my options are... They're both probably about equally as far away from my base location. So that's an issue. That's an issue. Well, I'm just thinking strategically right now about what I could do to get them over here. Logistics involved with it would just... So I want to go nuts with rails, which I think I may not have a choice. I should light this up as I go. Oh boy. Skeleton. Alright. Back over here. Oh. See? That's snow. It's unusual. See, if I come from that way, I'd have to negotiate I'd have to negotiate that mountain, I'd have to negotiate... Well, actually, the village is through kind of a cleft in the mountains there, okay? So no matter what, I'd have to come over the top of that very substantial mesa. I think I may just need to make an infrastructure project of it. Make a viaduct system and have rails running along the length of it. I think that's my only option. Oh. Yeah. Is it a good option? Not exactly, but it does give me some opportunity for some decoration, so... I can make a construction project out of it, so to speak. And I mean, I am a builder, so... Alright, we'll give it a shot. Just grabbing this iron so I have the surplus of iron that I know that I'm going to need to make this work. Not that I'm planning on using iron to make rails, I'm going to go gather the rails in a mine shaft after I spend some time mob-proofing much of this area. So, I got acacia saplings. I just ran by my base camp. I'm paying attention. I swear I'm paying attention. Okay. Oh. Alright, that goes there. You guys go here. Anything food related can go along here. I didn't mean to pick that up, but whatever, it got picked up. Let's do that. Rails can go... Oh, what I wanted to do. Rails can go along here. I'm going to throw this bed down there. This one here. Profession block can go in there. Goes there. Wool. Acacia saplings. Okay. Let's grab some food. It's exactly 64. I can live with that. Alright. Alright, I said I would spend some time mob-proofing this area, but if I can get out of the area and go and collect the next couple things that I know I'm going to need, I might as well do that. So, you can spend time later going around and exploring and securing this whole area. Gather the resources from it. Jesus, that's going to be so huge. So many resources here. Oh, look, some pandas. So, alright. I'm gonna go grab... Oh, more panda. Another panda. I think the best thing for me to do would be to grab... Whoa, it's kind of glitchy. Some dark oak. can get jungle saplings super easy and jungle wood super easy. So I'm going to need spruce and dark oak, so I have those two taken care of. Wait, this is the... Okay. I have those two taken care of, and I don't even need to worry about them. There's the... In that... Literally, it's right there through the way back. I'll probably hit that thing, and there's a ruined portal near it. And yeah. So... Start building myself up and getting some resources, so... Keep saying that. Building myself up and getting some resources. Building myself up, getting some resources. Farming some trees. Let's be some specific. Farming some trees and securing the area around my base. Those are going to be vitally important. So combine that with the other items I'm going to need to build the base, and I think I'll be in a good place. So, spooky. It's getting dark? Yeah, it's getting dark. So, with that said, though, the area around my... I'm only using the jungle for the color it imparts to things. It's vibrant. It's not dark and dingy. Alright. I don't want to leave too much of the greenery around, because creepers just hide in it so easily. And tell me I'm wrong. I'm sorry, tell me I'm wrong. So. Alright, let's go up this way. Dark Oak Forest is up there, not far away. Alright, like I said, I'm going to need about 10 or so Dark Oak saplings to keep this, or get this started and have the... Oh! That happened. Okay, I'm going this way now. Yeah. That's also the other reason why I kind of don't want to be in the jungle, is all the foliage hides so many things. So I kind of want to clear as much of that out as I can. So. Alright. There's the dark oak trees. Nice little cleft right here. Let's go up to the altitude where we can get to the spruce, and then I'll get 2 skeletons. Okay. Should have made iron armor. I have enough. Now I can take a hit. Yeah. Alright, as I was saying, let's go up to the level where we can get to both the spruce and the dark oak. And so I can just chop down a few trees near each other and gather the resources that way. So that's right up here. Alright. Dark oak. This is going to be one of the more important blocks. So it's so easy to work with. It's got a lot of things it pairs well with. Yeah, my castle in Baycraft used dark oak quite a lot. So, dark oak and spruce. But blackstone combined with the calcite, I think, will create a nice contrast, which will work very well. Alright, well, that's doing that. Let's chop down some of these. Let's do that. I don't think I'm going to be able to get all the way to this one, but come on, that should be the last log. Come on. Go. These will now decay. powdered snow. Yep, that's powdered snow. Okay. Got to be careful there. I think I should take down another one of these dark oak trees, but there's not one that's really easy to get. Let's say I'll just grit my teeth and do this one. So. Grab this right here. Don't really need oak, but it is useful to have for that extra little bit of accent color. And since I'm going to be in this area for a little bit longer anyway, might as well grab what I can. So, I really only need 4 spruce saplings to get the ball rolling on that. So, currently I have 1. So. Trees are coming down slowly. Saplings do not appear to be forthcoming for spruce anyway. Let's check the dark oak. Not really here either. Let's see what we can get. There's another spruce sapling. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just do this. Alright. There we go. Should hopefully get some more drops. Come on, I see an apple. Oak sapling. Still no dark oak saplings. Couple more oak saplings. Dark oak and oak leaves are very similar, so it's going to be a little tricky to make sure all these break. That's oak. Still only the 3 dark oak saplings? That's surprising. That's so surprising. Things usually... See, I told you my luck. I've chopped down 2 whole dark oak trees and I've gotten 3 saplings. Ah! There's one up here. 2? Ah, it's 2. The spruce sapling. Alright, I've got 4 spruce saplings. That's enough to make a giant spruce tree. You know what? I'm just gonna put up my crafting table. Must have left it behind on accident. Alright, go in there. And there we go. That's enough spruce. I mean, giant spruce trees just produce saplings like you wouldn't believe. There we go. Bit easier now. And I'm probably just going to do the same thing for the jungle trees. Get up to the top of them somehow, and then... That's 8. I would like 10. Yeah, I know I saw that one. Since I'm basically defoliating this whole tree, though, I'm going to just break all of them, then I'll chop it down. My axe might hold out for that. It's getting dark. So, let's finish chopping this tree down. Oh, crafting table. I didn't need to do that, but I did it anyway. Oh well. Oh, there's another sapling. It's, come on. It's getting dark. There we go. Let's, sleep in my full plate armor. Okay. Oop. There's another oak sapling over here. Yeah, spruce leaves are being sustained by that tree there. Okay. Let's head back. I did find an ocean monument in this ocean here. As it, trust me, it is a proper ocean. This thing is huge. It's got so many drowned villages in it. There's another one right there. I found like 4 in this place. 4 drowned villages. So, one of them's got kind of like the temple thing. It's got arches. Oh, there's the crafting table I left behind. Yeah, I'm that guy who carries around a stack of crafting tables to pillar with when I need to. So, I've done it before. If I can spare the wood, yeah, I know it's not as efficient or as, I know it's a waste compared to using the planks, but, I mean, it's not that big a deal. It really isn't. Alright. Sorry. Bump the mic again. I have room in my inventory, so I think I'll go raid that jungle temple, which is this way, I believe. So, and I'll light it up so I don't have to worry about things spawning in it, so I can go back to it if I need to. Got plenty of pumpkins. Got the calcite there. Alright. Oh. I made that twice as hard as I needed to, didn't I? Alright, so it's up here somewhere. There it is. This way. Entrance is in here. Just the other side. Which is also conveniently blocked off. There, nothing should be able to spawn into this level anyway. Do that right there. Lots of bones. I'm going to use you. And grab you. Nope, that didn't do it. I'm playing to figure out the puzzle right now. That doesn't do anything unless this is engaged. That moved multiple. Okay. That down. That brings those in. So you can drop down into the treasure room there. Okay. Well, there's just bones in here, so thing's not going to work anymore. Taking the sticky pistons. Oh. Okay. It means when they're all down. I broke it. That was stupid. I was playing with it after I'd already disassembled the dang thing. That was stupid. Alright, there's a ruined portal over there that I need to get to. The easiest way to get there is actually to go this way. Over the top of the portal. Oh, not the portal, the temple. Alrighty, let's do that, and there. Go. Portal should be right below me. There it is. Still don't know what was burning, because it just, the netherrack's all on fire. Maybe the fire tick just spread to the netherrack, I don't know. Regardless, I'm putting it all out. While I stand on a magma cube. Alright, got unbreaking. Blast protection 4, projectile protection. Yes, please. Alright, got that, and a golden apple. Let's do that. Put some of these out so that way we don't have fire spreading. This portal's mostly ruined, so it's not useful, and I don't think there's a gold block anywhere. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, no gold block. Oh well. Alright. I'm on the exact opposite side of the mountain where I need to be. The easiest way for me to get where I need to go from here isn't straight up. I don't think I'll be able to make that work anyway. It's to go that way. And come back through the way. No, I did not want to do that. Take these things. Yeah, I have to go this way. Alright. Fortunately, leaves are spawn proof, so things can't get to me up here. Which has its advantages. Alright, let's sleep real fast. Let's go this way. Lush Cave. And clay. Trying to grab the glowberries. Definitely will grab the grab some moss. Alright. Oh boy. Okay, well, this is a happy little find. And I knew there was a lush cave down there, but that gives me so. Alright. So the base color that I chose last time was smooth sandstone, which is a tan color. The base color I'm choosing this time is a white. I'm modifying it from the previous design where I was going to have it was going to involve deep slate last time. Still going to involve deep slate this time, but I'm going to make it overall a little bit more of a darker architectural design. Oh my. Of a darker architectural design, so it's going to be more gothic than probably the other design I was going to go with, which was, to be honest, the other design I was going to go with was going to be more, you know, medieval, rustic design. So this new one I'm going to go with is going to be a bit more, it's going to lean more towards gothic. But it does give me an option for having some greens involved, so that's what I'm going to use the moss for. Not going to use it as a roof like I did in the other one, but like I did in my first hardcore series, but, you know. So I think that for sure is going to be one of the standards that I hold myself to, is I'm going to use a different style of building each time I have to reset, if I have to reset. So that way it keeps me constantly thinking about new things, trying new things, and gives me more in my repertoire. So there is a personal reasoning for it. So it's fairly simple reasoning at that, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to explain it. Alright. Let's get over there. Let's gather mostly iron on the way and get coal later. Zombie that's not burning. There you go. How are you not burning? How wasn't he burning? Alright, let's go this way. So, the more I start looking into it, though, the more I start thinking about, I'm still thinking about things in the back of my mind right now. So, apologies if I jump around a little bit. Relocating villagers is going to be very, very tricky. So, there's just this scarp here. I know it's a continuation of this cave here. This is a cool cave. I know I found this last time, so just didn't explore it. That's okay. Alright, got that lit up so it should be a bit safer. Put this here. Hi pandas. Okay, I'm back here now. Alright, let's grab some iron and then I'll head back to my base location. Get that smelting. I'll set up kind of a auto smelter setup to allow it to work a bit more effectively. Because, yeah, I'm going to smelt so many things. And I need a stone cutter. It's just simply going to be too important not to have a stone cutter. And then next step. Okay, down there's that. It would be so nice to have fortune again. Dang it. Oh, because it's giving me so much coal. So, iron. Alright, let's grab this. Here. I'm gonna grab the iron right now, and then I'll go through and grab the coal while I light this. Just the stony peak up here for now. Got cows. Oh. Alright. There's cows nearby. There's sheep nearby. I can certainly lure some sheep up from down. Chickens. So I can get those here fairly easily, so I'm not worried about that. There's the sheep, right below me. Literally right below me. Alright, I can lure them up here without any issues. So, I believe I've collected some dirt already. I can do that easily. I can do that. So I can get some tree farms going on up here. I'll lure those up here, use some of the wood I have to create a pen. Lure the cows over. Have them going. I don't really need pigs. So, it would be nice to find a wolf, though. Alright, since this is going to be a major source of hazards for me... Ugh! Okay. Ah! Ouch! I dare you to come out here, dude. I dare you. As I was saying, that's going to be a major source of potential hazards for me, so that's going to get blocked off and then eventually lit up and secured that way. Alright. Sun's getting low again. Oh, there's so much iron. It's not a bad thing. That's not a sigh of exasperation or anything bad. That's like, I'm almost in awe of how good this spawn is. So, I'd be lying if I said that it wasn't factored into the decision to continue using the seed, because it is. But the seed is also freaking beautiful. Alright, let's grab that. Some dark oak in. Spruce in. Some oak. With that, we're only missing a handful of things. Let's toss you there. Yeah. I have more dark oak logs. That's what I was in. Alright. I'm going to continue running around and whatnot, but right now I need to knock out... I guess I didn't really need knockout down here so much. I just need to make sure I can put a chest here, so... I do need to make another furnace. So I have that. And since I have the dark oak I'm going to use for building, so let's instead do this. There are chests. And then I'm going to need 4 of you guys. And I can do this. Yeah, I didn't need to do that, but... oh well. Yeah. Oh well. What's done is done. So... let's put... there we go. yeah, that's not going to hold up for very long, but I can convert some of the storage in this space over here. Alright. That. And then since I've got this, I might as well have another chest. Alright, I need more coal, and I need more iron, so right now I'm just going to need to make a couple more iron pickaxes. I really wish there was a way to not do that, to make it so they don't show up on the hotbar right away. have sticks. I have some sticks. I should probably get more. So I have oak logs here already. Okay. Alright. Let's just start here. Head around in a particular direction. That was going to happen. In a particular direction and see where we go. So, emeralds, I think I'll fortune those once I have fortune. Because that's just simply going to be such a huge bottleneck to solve. This whole area needs to be lit up. Light down here a little bit. Alright, let's I'm not going caving. I'm merely securing the area. My fitness band just buzzed at me and it says I'm inactive. So, I probably should do some stretching here in a little bit. Not gonna lie, that does actually sound really good to do a little stretch, but let's grab what I can while I'm doing this. Oh, so yeah, it's the season. I just got a bunch of stuff from my favorite clothing retailer, which is Duluth Trading. And then I also just spent a bunch on Amazon, though I got Amazon gift cards and stuff for Christmas, so yeah. The gym is definitely going to be a major thing in next year. I know I'm probably one of the millions of people that make the exact same promise, but in my case, it's just me getting back to where things were at a time just before the pandemic. So I had to cancel my gym membership around that time period because I lost my job. And then the pandemic hit, and I had to take just whatever job was available. Yeah. Now, don't get me wrong, I completely understand the reason for the lockdown and all that stuff. I'm not arguing against it or anything political in that nature. I'm just filling in, a little bit of my history. So, yeah. But, oh well. Being fired from a job sucks. So, granted, that's not the first time I've been fired from a job, but it's the first time I've been fired from a job for wanting to actually do a good job. I can believe it. So, yeah. Without going into too many of the details or bashing the owner of that company or anything who I directly worked under, I'm just going to say that he massively underestimated what would be involved in starting his own business. So he would spend hours playing PUBG on a regular basis and think that that's work. So, and then when things didn't get done, he would blame me. So, oh well. His business fell apart, so I'm not upset, so he did it to himself. So yeah, you can't not grow your business when your business needs to grow the most. So he just simply spent a year and a half, used a year and a half to build up the amount of debt hanging over his head. Which that is something I have no problems getting all political on when it comes to personal debt, because I am a ardent opponent of the American debt system. So I'm very much of the opinion the debt system needs to be either completely overhauled or go through a massive reset or something in that vein. So, and I know people say the businesses will lose money and everything, and it's like, I don't care. Businesses took risky action in the first place. Laws change. They need to account for that in their business model. Well, if a law changes and it means a business can no longer operate, I have no remorse for that business. So, if law changed for a good reason, then that business was doing something that meant that it needed to change as well, and the fact that it didn't is not the responsibility of the government. It's not the responsibility of the people. Businesses come and go. Businesses live and die. Business needs to... that is a simple fact of economics. And if you're going to run a business, you need to accept that one day your business is going to be closed. No business lasts forever. No industry can last forever. Trying to last forever in the face of major change or significant issues is simply a waste. And it may be a waste of your time or your money, but it's moreover a waste of those that you're employing. It's a waste of the money in which you're bringing in. So it's unsustainable, and replacing sustainability with an emphasis on unsustainability is not good. I know that's not necessarily the greatest or most profound of statements, but it is nevertheless the truth. Oh. Alright. Let's grab that before I continue moving on. So, yeah. Oh well. People as a whole are difficult. Businesses are run by people. So, just goes with the territory, I guess. There will be difficult people in everything, but... yeah. I just wish more people understood just how unsustainable most modern businesses are. It's just taking advantage of an environment and trying to manipulate that environment to suit your advantages, so that way you can continue to take advantage of it. It's ultimately self-defeating because you're now competing against others in that same level, or have that same level of manipulation. If your business depends on that level of manipulation, you're not going to be able to do anything with it. You're just going to, over time, be competing for the sake of competing because you don't want to lose the influence you now need in order to stay in business. Because you didn't plan a business model that was able to operate any other way. So... do that right there. Let's grab this. And yes, I do include, you know, general consumerism in that same concept there. So, but I mean, one of the currencies that every single one of us has to spend and can use however we see fit isn't our money, it's our actual time. At work, my boss quoted Sam Walton in an effort to try and say that even the owner of a company has a boss, and you know, that boss is the person with the wallet that's spending money. It just struck me as odd that he would feel the need to make that particular assessment. Oh, Amazon just showed up. So, when, you know, so the company I work for is going through an acquisition right now. It's being bought by another company. And so he's trying to make it seem like this is a good thing for everybody, but he's just sugarcoating what's probably going to be a very bitter pill in a few weeks when new ownership starts making departments redundant. So, I'm reasonably sure that I'm okay right now because of my resume and my background. So, I took a pay cut, a significant decrease in position, in order to go where I am right now. And yeah, I'm overqualified by at least an order of magnitude over where I am right now. At least. But, you know, I'm doing the work. I'm doing the job I have and bringing my skills forward so I can better everyone and everything there. So that's my main that's the main thing going towards me, is my attitude. So I get asked to do a project, and I'm like, okay, it'll take this amount of time. I don't make a mess. I don't throw a fit. I don't fight it. I don't say that's not my job. I just get it done. Now, granted, if you want me to help design things and change up a few things, I'm of course going to venture an opinion. Okay, and I'm going to use my experience and my qualifications in order to justify and base that opinion. But I'm never going to declare my never going to declare my opinion the end-all be-all of the situation. Would that be? Skeletons. Okay. So, yeah, I saw a video on YouTube recently tearing down centrists, and I kind of agree with it in terms of handling necessary actions and details. Yeah, centrists in general are the antithesis of a good system. Yeah, I know you're going to say, but it's all about the compromise. But the problem is that you need to be able to have a goal, an achievable result. And right now, that's something that just doesn't exactly exist in the United States. It's all perpetual staying the same. There's no new stuff, no updates, no change. We're not growing as a nation. I mean, people say that our economy is growing, but reality isn't. It doesn't take an economist to figure that out. So, if you want to look at an example of a really good example of how our economy is failing to grow, look at housing prices. So, housing market in general is treated as a commodity instead of as a necessity. All right, fine, fair enough. You can build a business out of virtually everything. However, at a certain point, its commodification needs to end, and its nature as a necessity needs to be emphasized. We as a nation are resistant to that particular result. But my property values, it's the most common complaint levied in regards to anything when it comes to housing. And it's bullshit. It really is. So, I know I'm talking about stuff other than Minecraft right now, but oh well, I'm just kind of in a different mood. So, especially when I'm getting these grindy stuff. I tend to just listen to YouTube videos in the background and stuff, so I'm just gonna start talking, so. Anyway. I love how people who say they know history try to say one thing or another, and then just spin it so that way it's in favor of their opinion. When it's so easy to see how the reality was otherwise. So, an excellent example of that is American politics. It's all subjective, opinion based, and stuff, and facts be damned. Quite literally, the nature of American politics. So, I've literally, so I'm that guy that reads a bill passed by Congress in its entirety. I've literally read some bills and some minutes of debate on the Senate floor, and it's just, you have an expert telling you X, Y, and Z, and you're going to do G because you don't want to do A or M. But they were... Ah! See what I said about creepers hiding in the jungle? Okay. One more for good measure. Oh my god. See? Creepers. This is gonna go. Yeah, I know I could use it to mob-proof, but no. I'm sorry, not worth it at this time. Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, you've just heard me yelp quite loudly. I apologize. So I'm not going to be a Dream or a George and just scream into the microphone. Sorry, I find that disrespectful. Oof. I really want to know where that creeper came from, if it just spawned in the brief night that was there, or what, so... I know that skeleton could get up to me, so I'm going to be careful. Kitty cat. I'm going to need cats. And wolves, and yeah, so... it's a lot of stuff I'm going to have fun taming as soon as I can find them. So... I think I'll get cats when I'll just let the cats spawn and just take over once I have villagers here. Which is probably going to be a project for my stream tomorrow on New Year's Day. Today's stream, I'm just going to concentrate on rebuilding to where I was. So, getting a couple things going forward. So, and then I'm definitely going to be doing some building this weekend. So, I have a 3-day weekend from work, I'm going to use it, so. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get all the coal, but so far so good. I think right now is a good point for me to turn around. Good time, so. For future reference, I am always willing to discuss points and topics. So that's something that's always going to be available on my streams. Even if I'm playing Minecraft and building and whatnot, if you have something you want to bring up, please feel free. So, just don't do what that guy did last night and obviously try trolling me. So, I mean, that was cringy in the worst way. So, cringy and childish. So, oh well. Alright. Ooh, more iron. There's even more down there. Yep. Alright. An abundance of iron is just going to be so useful right now. Starting to get dark again. Alright, let's go up here and use the fact that it's a little bit darker to place some of these torches. So as long as I'm moving, spawning should just be a little bit more easily manageable. So of course the Wandering Trader is camping the one spot that I've extremely well lit up. Alright. I'm actually happy with this. It's coming along nicely. So my reasoning behind doing all this effort in lighting things up is so that way I can operate... Oh boy. Where the hell was that? Skip, 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 skip. That had to be down in that cave I just briefly poked into. Probably thought I was closer and it just went off. Alright. Unless it was trying to go for the Wandering Trader. Nope, it went off in here. Of course there's a baby zombie. Can't pass to me though, so I'm okay. Alright, let's light this space up. Got more zombies down there. It's okay. Walk away from some of these resources, I don't need them. Alright, let's go up here. Should be well lit up enough. Alright, so in terms of design of the castle that's going to go in here, I think this is going to be that vein I found over there. The castle that's going to go on here. I'm probably going to go with a design. So I'm leaning towards Gothic, but Gothic has a couple different interpretations, especially from an architectural standpoint. The method I'm going to go with is probably a Scottish late Gothic design, which is a... Not putting too much of a fine point on it, those are castles that look like they're a brick someone put on top of a hill. But they are extremely well fortified and very, very easily defendable. And the main purpose that they were built for was actually siege warfare. And not in the same siege warfare that people are thinking of when it comes to castles and that you have catapults and whatnot. They're designed around having all the resources inside of a secured environment. So these castles will have a large amount of food storage. They will have a source of water. They will have livestock kept in there. There will be soldiers permanently stationed inside of the space, but there's inside the castle. But there's also space in and around the castle for all of this. Whereas in many other castles, it was kind of like an in addition to setup. So the castle itself is quite expansive. I think I'm going to go with that. So, go with that kind of concept. What that means from a design standpoint and how I'm designing it, it means a couple different things. So, first and most notably, it means that the castle is going to have a robust wall around it. Fair enough. But it also means the castle is going to have a not insignificant emphasis on every little bit of it having kind of like a two-pronged nature, so to speak. So, for example, the top where I'm standing on right now, which there's a bunch of iron over there, where I'm standing right now, could be like the main keep, okay? But down here could be a courtyard with another house that could house, or with a house right there that could have critical food stores in it. Across the way is the barracks. There's places for livestock to be kept over there. This could be a large courtyard that grows fruit trees and stuff like that. That's what I mean when I say that. So this isn't going to be one giant structure. It's going to be a number of structures, interconnected, and all contained within a wall. Alright. With that, though, one of the biggest challenges I'm going to face right now is going to be lighting up the caves. Yeah, the caves are going to be a limiting factor to a point. There's only so much I'm going to be able to do with them until they're completely lit up. So spawning, from a defensive standpoint, spawning is the main thing I'm attempting to control. So that means there's going to be a lot of emphasis on controlling all spawnable areas. I saw a zombie down there. I had blue pants on. I'm sure I did. Unless it was just a weird, clever combination of like green and wasn't that streak that. Oh my god, that's. I'm all paranoid now. Alright, let's go make one more iron pick, and I think I'll be done with this. Because those are done, and the next thing I have to do is gather some dirt. And then plant trees, and then start building. So, luring up and breeding up the sheep, too, that's going to be a project. So, oh well. So far, this is all, you know, going quite well. Quantity of coal that I'm getting is very, very, very useful. Not just for torches, but all around. And since I have a supply of iron, I can actually use lanterns a bit more readily than I could before. Of course, I'll wait to do that until I have either some villagers to trade with or an iron farm going. Also because lanterns are quite intensive on the iron. Alright, let's... There we go. Let's grab this. Not caving. I'm lighting it up. Just so happens to be some iron here, so I'm going to take advantage of it. Anyway, so like I said, it's going to be a Scottish-styled Gothic castle. That means that there's going to be a lot of different structures for it, so it's okay for me to bring things up if I don't necessarily have a plan for them, because I can just incorporate it in the design, which is going to be inherently kind of cluttered, just kind of pop-up hodgepodge. So there's... The reason why the castles look that way is more has to do with when they acquire the resources, they add the extra space than anything else. So if they didn't have the resources, they wouldn't be able to invest in the extra space for, say, having a barracks or having food storage. But when they do, they then add it in as after they've already constructed the initial structure. So the end result is an imposing structure, but it looks kind of random. Which, on the one hand, does have its advantages. It means no two castles of this design are alike. There's a unique interpretation and unique circumstances that went into the construction of each one. And none of them were ever planned out very well. Usually because it took, honestly, 3 or 4 generations to get them to the state in which they're in now, in modern day, which they've been in that state for centuries. So, more cave. Alright, I think this is as far as I'm going to go in my explorations today. Is there any iron over here? Yeah. Alright, let's throw down a few more torches here. Then grab this coal and the iron that I passed in the passage. Yeah, at least the experience is useful. Sun's going down again. So, I think villagers all relocate tomorrow. Got plenty of time right now. It's 3:30. I was planning on streaming until about 5 or 6. Probably going to aim more towards 5 because I'm starting to get hungry. So, then I'll stream again later tonight. That almost looks designed. Not caving, I'm just lighting it up. Since it is dark though, I will quickly skip the night. Alrighty. Let me light this area up here too. I have the torches to spare, so... Alright, let's grab that iron, then head back through the little tunnel over there and finish this off here shortly. So, a lot of the natural terrain here is going to get changed as I build the castle. Much of it's just going to get simply cut over, or covered over. That's okay, especially for the castle design I have in mind. A lot of them are carved directly into rocky hills, and so have their own unique terrain around them. And no two terrains of them are the same, so I think that will be an advantage to me. The fact that I'm going to be changing so much about it. Alright, let's go through here, grab what's in here. With that said, I'm definitely going to be going with a lighter color palette than those castles normally do have, which those castles for the most part are made from limestone. And it's not a very pretty limestone because it's made from gray mud. But, you know, it's what it is. So, or in the case of one particular castle in Scotland, it's made from basalt. Which, you know, I don't know if anyone knows what basalt looks like in real life, but it is a dark black color. So, okay. Alright, let's grab this. Just be a little bit of iron here. That should cover that. Ooh. Ah, there's even more. Alright, there we go. So far, so good. And I just said it. Oh well. A lot of these veins are fairly small, but hey, they're packed there here, that's the cool thing. So this is just giving me all the resources I need to move forward effectively. Should be well lit enough. Okay. Well enough lit. So I think that's good. Got lots of coal there and some coal here. So I'll grab this coal. I'll go up and grab that. And I think I'll be done with coal. In the area, anyway. So I'm not going to collect any copper until I have fortune. Mostly because my intent for the copper is it's going to be expensive. Just simply going to need so much of it. Alrighty. Let's grab this. The fact there's a lush cave system underneath me, though, means that there's probably some significant caverns down there. So, in spectator cam, I made myself not want to look underground. I told myself I wouldn't look underground, and I did that, so... because I knew that would just spoil it. So if I knew it was underground, yeah. If I saw a mine shaft or anything, I wouldn't be able to return to the seed. So that's why I only looked at it from above. I have to admit, it's a beautiful area, though. I said last time that one of the things I will need to do is dig down to deep slate level, and I still need to do that. So I can leave this coal for now. I think I've got enough. Alright. Let's go over here. Alright, that's the amount of coal in there. There we go. 30 in each. Oh yeah, okay. That potential issue has been resolved. Oh yeah, the creeper blew up and there's gravel. Okay. Let's put cobblestone. There. So, and the resources I've been gathering are only from this side of the mountain. They're not from the other side of the mountain or anything. Ooh, more iron. So, not from where I was before. For a reason. That's just more resources for me to draw upon when I need them. But I'm not going to go after them right now because I could have fortune soon enough, and it would be a waste. So I only did the one side for now. That said, though, I'm lighting this area up in an effort to try and make it a bit safer. See, I can hear that zombie. It's unnecessary. Alright. It's getting dark, so let's go here and see how well everything's lit up. Let's go. Alright. This is the top up here. And I know this particular tactic is kind of risky, but I think it's worthwhile. So, and there's other stony peaks around as well that I can gather resources from. So, my thinking is that this particular peak right here, or this particular stony area, is going to have the main portion of the castle. There will be more over there in kind of like a city along the cliff tops fashion, and then the central portion is going to be fields. And then the whole thing will be surrounded by yet another wall. So where I am right now is going to basically be the expansive main castle keep, so to speak, in the middle of the whole thing. Should probably do that. I don't have anything to trade with him, so I'm not even going to try. I could kill him, but... And then I'm just going to place down some dirt in various areas over here. I think where that stuff down there is, I'm going to turn that into a temporary farm. So sheep are down there. Right, yeah, because the cows are over there, so sheep are over there. Okay. So far so good. Ah, it's starting to get dim. Start seeing the differences in the light levels. The sun starts to go down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's getting darker. See the areas that need my attention. I can go address those as they appear. In this case, that's one of them. Another. And another. Third. I know it's not absolutely vital that these areas be well lit up, but I'm lighting it up so that way I know there's as little possibility of things spawning in as possible. And since this is the only way I'm able to effectively control it, I'm just going to not quite go overboard with it, but I'm going to do a fair bit. Of course, it has to be raining, so it's really hard for me to hear footsteps or anything, but whatever. That's not useful at all. Alrighty. A few areas over here that I'm a little worried about. So far, so good. And he's, of course, invisible. Oh, I walked right by this. It's these areas here that worry me the most. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. More coal I walked by. Oh, I bet up here. Shoot. Let's skip then. Because, yeah, I don't want to deal with lightning strikes. Alright, there was an area down here that I need to address. It's right here. And another one over here. That should be good. That should cover the majority of the spaces except for the caves underground, which caves underground are going to be a whole nother can of worms in themselves. Alright. A few pieces of iron to toss into this thing. Alright, do I have dirt? I do not. Alright, let's make another pickaxe real fast, and let's make a shovel. And, yeah, I'm gonna have to fix this whole thing here. I was trying. I was really trying to capture that zombie. The zombie villager. Oh well. So it was kind of an impromptu thing. No planning whatsoever went into it. I think I did fine. I failed, but, I mean, okay. It's gonna happen. Alright. I know there's another section of dirt somewhere, but I'll just use that for what it is. So. I need a fair bit of dirt, though, for what I have in mind. At least 3 stacks. Ooh, more iron. Oh. And yes, I will be putting torches down here. Goes here, goes over here. I'll light up this area well enough I don't need to worry about it. Oh, that was exposed above. Missed that. You know what? Yeah. I know what happened. Okay. I came over here, glanced at it, thought it was something else, and then I just moved on. I didn't even think to continue going for it. Okay. I've got a little over 2 stacks. Okay. So the next thing, I'm probably going to spend a bit of effort terraforming this area. This will give me some cobblestone, yes, but it'll also allow me to make this area a little bit more even. So in order to do that, though, I'm going to need some smooth stone to finish this off, unless I just want to do cobblestone. So it's going to get covered up. I could do cobblestone. Save my cobblestone, but yeah. So, but right along here, so I should probably just define what I'm going to be doing. Of course I dig right into my more iron. Hey, look, even more. Okay. Not complaining. Okay, right along here, I want to make this a straight ledge. So the cobblestone is going to need to go in here. Actually, no, because I should probably dig this down another block. Alright, so down here is going to be like a wheat farm and other farms. So I'm just going to dig straight across this way. And my starter base is going to essentially going to be the groundskeeper's house. So just going to go right here. And there's going to be trees and stuff, so yeah. Yeah, I think I'll go down one more block once I get across this way. See how far it's going to go. The whole thing's going to be surrounded by a decorated cobblestone wall. Oh. I know I don't have enough dirt for what I just described, but it's enough to get me started, which is ultimately the main goal. So I know I'm knocking down torches I just placed. It's fine. And then we'll just take this all the way across to there. So cobblestone will give me some very useful things to start with, so. But that's mostly just going to be for decoration's sake. Most of these places where I put torches, there's going to be a stone wall that I put over them. Alright. could make this lower area something else, and I could terraform it and have this overhang like this, and just have a large L-shaped farm in the area. Can make that work very well. Before I do that, though, I'm going to need to gather the coal that's here, so... as this is likely going to get buried underneath whatever gets built here. So I'll collect it now while it's very useful to me. So, kelp farm is still on the agenda. That just because they've changed, that hasn't changed. So, yeah, I will eventually have a large smelter set up with, you know, infinite fuel. So, that'll be a little bit down the line. Particularly once I start doing a lot of stuff with either glass or something that requires me to smelt it, so... and besides, it'll be a major XP generator, so... I'll be constantly smelting some kelp. Alright, let's go this way. Clear this out and we'll see how it looks. Whoop. Alright, well, let's head back this way. As lies one of the things that actually kind of worries me. So, is how quickly I go through tools right now. Part of the reason why I want a bunch of automated farms involving smelters and stuff, because that can allow me to repair my tools once I eventually get mending on them. So, villager trading is a good source of experience. Enchantments are going to be expensive. So, yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do a large gold farm setup. That's going to be a ways out of the way. Alright. Yeah, I'll go down another layer. It'll allow me to use this cobble. The gravel. I'm definitely going to use the cobble I get, but... it doesn't look to be much gravel. I'll just go ahead and grab it all. And backfill with cobblestone. And this is as far down as I'm going to go. So I'm going to grab the gravel here as well, and do the same thing, backfill it with cobblestone. But for a slightly different reason. I don't want this to go to waste, and I will be using concrete in certain aspects. So having a supply of gravel would be very, very useful. It's a dark patch here. Oh, there's a big one over there. No, I knocked down a torch down at that end, so I'll have to replace it. Yeah. Alright. Let's skip this night. I think I'm good to go in terms of torches. So it's gonna be so nice when I have a secure place to sleep and I don't worry about something sneaking up on me. Alright. Let's dig along this way. So I think the next thing I'll do after I get this all dug out is I will throw some cobble in to get that smelting, but then I'm probably going to need to get some calcite. I need 3 or 4 stacks of calcite, which is okay. Getting tons of cobble from this, so that's good. On a modded game I played at one point, you could turn terracotta into shingles, and they were such a good texture. I know Mojang has said they're not going to add anything from mods in, but that would be a really cool thing to add in from a mod. Oh well. It's not the end of the world, though. That goes down there. Alright, well that's partially lit, so it's just going to block that off. Let's just block that off. Alrighty. I didn't realize how hungry I was getting. Oh well. Not in the game, I mean. I meant like in real life, because my stomach just grumbled. I don't know if it came through the audio. But yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'll collect this gravel. Not much of it left, and the shovel's about dead. And then I'll light it up and cover it up. So, much of this is going to end up getting covered up. So, because while this may be the level in which I'm digging down, it's still going to have the layer of dirt on top of it, so only a few areas truly need to be covered up. That's areas like this. And so on, so. And then I can put more along the edge here, so. What that sound was. Oh, it's sorry. The music sometimes in Minecraft really catches me off guard. Okay. So this will go along here, but then down in here, this is get covered up, so cobblestone. So, and then this is eventually going to get covered up in dirt. So this won't be visible, except for a few places where it really won't matter. Alright. Let's keep digging. So let's keep mining. And this pickaxe is about dead. Minecraft has a lot of options. There it goes. Minecraft has a lot of options available to it if you're using multiple block thicknesses or multiple blocks thick structures. I learned that early on. If I'm going to be doing something with just one block, I need to make sure that's it looks good. Or you can do something with multiple blocks and have less to worry about. So I think what I'm doing right now will give me that opportunity. So, and of course the whole top of the wall that I put around this whole area is going to be something that cannot be spawned on. Either slabs or something else. There's just too many options available. Anyway. For this, let's do that. And my wristband's vibrating at me again, telling me I need to move. So. Alright. How are we doing? We're doing quite well. Let's make a couple, please. Here. Alright. More mining. I'll deal with this side later. It's going to be a complicated one. So, as it is right now, I do need potatoes and carrots, and the only place I know to find them is that one savannah village that's on the mountainside. It's going to be tricky to get to. Oh well. But as you can see, this is all coming along quite nicely. I just need to fill that in with cobblestone. Moving my mic a little closer. I shifted my chair back and I have to adjust the mic, so if that had some feedback, I do apologize. That's full up there. It's gonna get covered up. And yeah, so that's it's going. It's going. Okay. I'm not being very clean about this, but that's fine. The limited supplies I have. Now, I know I could have filled this in with dirt, but that would have required more digging. I don't want to do that, so... Alright. Alright. Fortunately, I blew through most of my cobblestone, but yeah, it's coming along. I'm just gonna do it all on one level for now. That makes it just a little bit easier. Well, actually, hmm. I have an idea. I wonder if it'll work. There's room for 4 large trees. Could technically put another one here. And their hitboxes won't interfere with each other. Alright. It's this one. Don't need all that much. Alright, and then there. And that just means that along here I need to design something that's a little bit more... Okay. That's doable. I do not have enough dirt on me. But that's okay. That's gonna have to get involved in the wall. Yeah. Well. Yeah, I'll do it. Alright, well that's doing that thing. I'm gonna get some saplings planted. Alright, I need that. I need that, okay. So here should be in here. Alright, got those saplings planted. Now let's go get some more dirt. But to make that work, I'm going to need a few more stacks of these. Okay. Let's put gravel in there. Dirt up there, so I'll grab that. That's probably just a dirt blob with, that's 2 of them, okay. Yeah, these are just dirt blobs. The ones that spawn in side caves and stuff, and they actually just spawn as part of the terrain generation, so. There we go, even more. I put a torch in here, yeah, a torch up there. So I kind of hope this, I really hope this doesn't break into a cave, but if it does, it does. That's fine. Even more iron. Alright. Let's see. I know I said 2 stacks. I massively underestimated how much this is going to use. Regardless, though, is this another little blob? Nah, it's just the edge of the blob. So, alrighty. Alright. Let's grab this. I'm gonna keep getting dirt until the next shovel breaks. Oh, it's only 2 iron, but it's fair indication. Oh god, where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? There it is. Alright. Hopefully that contains it. No? I'm never gonna look at creepers the same way after hardcore. Holy cow! Still gonna make a general mob farm on this one. But yeah, it's not gonna be one where I do anything to kill them. They're all gonna fall on the magma blocks because I have them available to me. I don't want to touch them. I don't want to get anywhere near them. Alright. I know I don't have nearly enough dirt, but it's a start. Oh, these already grew. Excellent. I'm doing this for a reason. You'll see. Alright. Now... It makes the most sense to do it this... Most sense would be for... along here to be a thick row. Alright. Yeah. Let's work with that a little bit. That's okay. Getting dark, so alright. 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have kind of like a river running along there, and then I'm going to build canals for the different crops. So for that, I'm going to need a water bucket and a few other things. So, but yeah, let's here's what I got. So, and here's the thing. Along here is just going to be a river. I'm gonna put, since I've got a lush cave nearby. I've got lush caves nearby. I've got so many things I can use to decorate it. So, oops. Alright, let's go along here. Alright. Oh, wait, no. Alright. There we go. Got a farm coming along. It's, lighting this up is going to be a little bit tricky. But I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. So, and I'm going to use this as kind of like a... This will get dug out and replaced with stuff from make it look more like a riverbed over time. But yeah. Well, this is progress. So what I need to do is I need to go get the other crop types that I need. I need calcite, and I need more dirt. So, a decent amount of iron on me. I could toss this other iron that I have into here. Get that smelted up. Anything on me that I don't need to bring with me? Not really. I can make more on the way, but there, let's do that. Alright, memory serves. The village I need is this way. Make a couple more torches as well. And yeah, so I saw the mountain it's by. I just didn't get closer, so sort that out when the time comes. Yeah, that's a drop. Almost went down there just because. That would be interesting to get out of, but I don't have a water bucket, so I could make one. That's not difficult, but not quite there where I need to worry about that just yet. So there's the dark oak forest there. And it's this way. So basically what I need to do is I need to go towards the jungle temple and then go past it. So there's the jungle temple. Oops, I remember this ravine. Ah. Wrong tool. Oh well. So alright. Made it though. So it's just this way. So, and yes, I am taking advantage of the knowledge I already have from having played this seed, or played on the seed already, but I didn't get very far along last time. I have no idea where a stronghold is, or another fortress is, or a bastion, so yeah, I didn't get very far last time. Yeah, the stronghold's going to be interesting to locate. So, oh well, I'll collect some Eyes of Ender when the time comes. Pumpkin. Already got some pumpkins, but surprising it would spawn here. Alright, it's about here that I need to start heading in a straight line. There's that ruined portal, so I know I'm in the right area. Just have to go this way. I'm intentionally going a slightly different route than I went last time, so I can see more of the area. So, expand my knowledge of it, so to speak. Have a better idea of what all is here. Yeah. Oops, that could have easily been a whole lot worse. Another thing about jungles that is a pain. Alright. Basically need to make my way through this jungle and I'll be there shortly. It's a white parrot. It's close. Alright. There it is. Yeah. making it down here. Just fine. There's a sheep. Almost there. But I only saw the one villager last time, so I'm reasonably sure this time it's only going to have one villager, so if he's dying in the powdered snow, there's not much I can do. Oh. Ooh, more pumpkins. Is it getting dark? Yeah, it's getting dark. Wait just a moment longer. There we go. Now we can skip. Alrighty. Get the crops I need over there. There's that villager. All the way up there. It's not gonna go too well for you, dude. Alrighty. This place has a lot of farming plots. If memory serves 3, 4. Oh well. Oh right, it also has smithing table. They just have beds in them. I will take it. Okay, works. Yeah, I don't know why he's all the way up there. But this means another brewing stand, so clerics are in my future. Come on. Nope, no chest. It is uncommon, but it's still possible. Coming back this way. Oh, he actually made it. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go up here, because I think there's one more over here. Nope. That's powdered snow. Hey, cow. Alrighty. Well. Stay alive, dude. Go grab those pumpkins, because I did last time. Having a good supply of pumpkins initially will be very useful. Yeah, automating this particular farm is going to be interesting. Ooh. More. Jesus. Oh, I forgot about that. That's so cool, though. Look at the lava. Like it's forming its own lava cast. Oh well, I am not going down there. Alright. That is so cool. Grab some pumpkins on the way back. I think I'm gonna go this way. Explore this way a little bit. See what there is to see. If there's anything interesting. I didn't go this way last time. So who knows, I might find something useful. So another village would actually be kind of cool. So it's not absolutely essential that I find a village, but I'm already too far for it to be practical to bring villagers back, and the difficulties in the terrain around my base, no matter what, I'm going to have to find a solution for it. So I think I'm going to be tunneling. And the most likely place for me to tunnel to is probably the Acacia Village. Ooh, a plane. Oh, that water's still flowing. That waterfall is still on its way down. Ooh, more pumpkins. I'll grab those pumpkins. Because why not? Boost when I start trading. Alright, yeah. Let's go over here. This seems to just continue. Quite a substantial plain. A village. With a gigantic... I'm going to have to guess that that is birch tree on the hilltop above it. But yeah, that's a village. Okay. And a ruined portal. Let's go to the portal first. Useful there. I'll load the village in and see what all's there. If I can get more carrots, that'd be very, very cool. Oh, that was a stutter. Oh, my computer must be having some issues. So, it keeps circulating the, yeah, it just keeps turning the fans on high, on and off, pulsing them. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's doing just fine. Apart from that one stutter. So... I should have just crafted a boat, but oh well. Alrighty. I really should have just swam in the first place. I see a loot chest. I see a gold block. Oh, there's so much over here. Of course there is. This map is huge. I did not set a world border, so it's the default world border limit. Thorns, fortune, protection. Uh-huh. Alright, well. Let's go overland this way to make our way back to that village. Or make our way over to that village I saw. It's a taiga village, so it tells you what will be there. It's useful. So, didn't look like it was in a snowy taiga, so there's a risk of powdered snow getting me, but yeah, there's that giant birch tree above it. I think it's got to be at least 15 blocks tall. Village that way. I think it's ridiculously tall. In fact, it's just a standalone birch tree, too. Ooh! Sweet berries. I have the room. I have the room. Don't necessarily know if I'll be able to get there before nightfall, but I can, and we'll try. Oh. Skip. Then I can turn the sweet berries into more decoration. Also, I can use them as, you know, mob proofing. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah. There's more this way. About half a stack. The fact is, these are also useful as food, so. Alright, the village is right over here. I saw hay bales, I saw pumpkins, I saw lots of useful things. I see farming already. Oh, yay, pumpkins. See, I just see wheat, though. Don't need that. Potato. There's not much there. Why didn't I follow the path? Lectern. No books? Ah! Bookshelves. Alright, that is so useful. Alright. It's a different structure than the one I'm used to. There's another lectern here somewhere, because that's a librarian. Ooh, I don't really need a grindstone. I see hay bales. Bed. Stonecutter, I will take you. populated village. Guess I didn't need to grab sweet berries. I already had some available here. Space for the pumpkins. I've got plenty of space. That's a pumpkins. It's a good thing. Okay, that was stupid. Okay. Didn't die, still alive. There we go. Full stack of pumpkins. It's even more pumpkins. Alright, so... somewhere over here, one of these houses, let's be one of these houses has more library books in it. Or more books in it. This one's got an upstairs. Yeah, this is one of those. Okay. Just a potato, which I'll take. Saplings, which I don't need. It's just a weirdly shaped one. More pumpkins. Okay. There was still a librarian, so there's still a lectern somewhere. The job is lost no matter what, how far away they are from the block, as long as they're not locked in. Maybe there was just a little bit of a delay in it doing it? Certainly possible. More paths down there. Stuff heading this way. It's a nitwit. Interesting. Whoa. It's a waterfall. Alright, it's down this way. Just goes into a cave. Yeah, just goes into a cave. Doesn't seem like there's anything else up here. Huh. Oh, that's a jack-o'-lantern. Oh. It must have been lag, I'm guessing. Hello. Still going to try to see if I could find it, though. This is a weird forest. It's a combination of spruce and... Spruce, huh? Spruce and birch. Okay. Yeah, I think I got everything. Huh. Oh, okay then. Birch forest. Alright. Let's head overland back over there. Overland it in the tree canopy. There's a substantial ravine, though. So many pumpkins here. Yeah, let's just head back. So find an open space, and my inventory is mostly full, so I won't be able to grab much. Grab a couple stacks of dirt, clear out some of the tools I have. That was a thriving village, though. So. Yeah. Lots of little villagers, lots of villagers in general. I love these new ones. It's like the chunk just didn't fully finish loading. The new holes that form sometimes. Alright. Alright. Let's go this way. Huh. It's like a crater. Oops. So I'm to the south of my base right now. That's a crevasse. Forest right now, and I'd rather not be this low to the ground right now. Alright, let's skip the night. Alright, I'm currently heading towards that mountain, which has the village that I was at before. Which means that here pretty soon I'm going to have to turn that way. Okay. Because I can see the mountaintop that, you know, near my base. It's there, so... let's go this way. Ooh. There we go. So far, so good. What did I just see? What did I just see? I saw something up there. Well, I just saw something moving around burning, so maybe it was something that was burning over there, and it just gave off a right amount of light. I don't know. I could review the footage later. this waterway here, which if I go over that way is the Savannah Village. Alright, so it's not too bad. Found a few more villages. So, let's just head overland back home this way. And grab some dirt along the way. Yeah, I think I'll do it from there. It's not grass, it's just dirt, and it's just there to break up the monolithic gray color that are the mountains, so I don't mind getting this. Yeah, I'll just start up here. There we go. I don't accidentally grab stuff I don't need to carry with me. Alright, I'll just grab as much as I can. Because I can also use this for other projects as well. My estimates I probably need another 2 or 3 stacks, so... aim for 3 stacks would be nice. And then I think when I get back I'm going to take a break and finish constructing and then stream later this evening. So I'm planning on streaming about 7:30, and I'm going to stream until maybe 10 o'clock. So I'm not going to stream until New Year or anything like that. Yeah, I don't really see the point. Oh. Oh well. Getting there. The shovel's about dead, but yeah. So I think I'll finish up the farm and then just continue managing some resources until I'm ready to build the main base, and then I'm going to go nuts with that while I also manage and harvest and other stuff. So yeah, I do need to get the sheep up though. Sheep, some cows. It would be nice to have a supply of leather. Of course, it broke right as I finish out that stack. Alright, let's go. It's going to bring me to the wrong side of the mountain than where my base is, but that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Alright. At least gravel's plentiful. This is relatively useful. Remember a few months ago I was playing a game on a server with some friends, and one of the things that we desperately needed was gravel, and we couldn't find any, so I spent a bunch of time searching and exploring by boat, because that map was mostly ocean, at least where we were. But we rendered out like, I don't know, 20 or so thousand chunks, and discovered that it was more than 60% ocean, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that much ocean. But then when we found out that most of the... Oh shoot, I'm sorry. Keep bumping the microphone. We found out most of the biomes that we needed were just so scattered about. But, then we started spreading out and working with it. And then I found the gravel biome that we needed right around the same time that one of the other people that was playing on that server found it as well. And then we all split and went our separate ways and didn't need it anymore. Oh. Yeah. Right, so I'm in the canopy over this thing. Which over there is temple. I just need to get up. Okay. Yeah. Do what we can. Ow. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Up as far up as I'm going to be able to go in this area. Oh. Do I risk the cave? I think I don't have a choice. I think I'm going to have to. No, I do not risk the cave, not with a creeper right there. I need to make a more effective way up and down this thing. I can't... The parkour is starting to drive me nuts. Come on! Oh my god. And it's getting dark. Of course it's getting dark. Alright, I'm where the calcite is. Which means I've got... This is where I died before. Go up top, up top, up top. Skip this night. How many days in have I made it? Day 20. Oh. Wow, really? I feel like I played that long. Oh well. Yes, I have. But then again, I didn't skip as many nights last time. I have this time, because I've only not skipped one night. Oh well. Yes. Alright, I'm back home here in a moment. And I think I'm just going to call it a stream then, because I need to take a break. So, but yeah. Lots of plans, lots of things that I'd like to do. Oh, that was stupid. I'm getting really, really, really tired of the parkour. It's really hurting my wrist. Okay. And I will be back on in a couple hours. But for now, I'm back home, back where it's safe. And yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in. This has been Wolf. I did not need that much dirt. Oh well. Alright. See you soon.